Hello, Control Central. Hello, rail fans and friends around the world. Welcome back to Dalton. Yes, we are between the signals. And check in with Todd. High atop the Cumberland Plateau, operating Control Central, our command center in the sky, where he pushes the buttons, turns the knobs, and yanks on the lever, as you all know. Let's see, who's all here? Woo, that was a hurry up and set up on our northbound. Let's see, I gotta turn the volume down. All right, Todd has given us a thumbs up on volume. So we're off to a roaring start. Y'all give me a moment to get signed in here. Don't go anywhere, get calm, be comfortable. Got to look up a couple things here real quick. Alright, defect detector 36.2 is just north of us, so that would be our northbound crossing over it. Alright, Whittier Mill Village, 72 miles from here, is a northbound Norfolk Southern train with a pair of heritage units. But they have not made it to Austell yet. They are south of Austell. So I was just looking that up. All right, let's get logged in with you guys here, everybody. Probably that one's going to be after we are done tonight. For all you new folks that have subscribed in the last day, thank you very much. I hope you're on with us tonight. Hey, everybody. All right, I'm with you. All right, Todd, our co-host tonight. And by the way, I'm Mike. I'll be your trackside host tonight. And working with me from Control Central, the command center, way up on top of the mountain in the Cumberland Plateau, many, many miles away, is Todd and his trusty companion, Patches. We are between the signals tonight. We are live, so whatever you see tonight happens about 15 seconds before you see it. Live chat's on, scanner's on, To my right is southbound. To my left is northbound. Where we are, 40.0 milepost on the Norfolk Southern Atlanta North District line. CSX, W&A sub, about the 99.1, maybe 99.2 milepost. Dalton, Georgia, about 80% of the world's carpet and flooring is made within 25 miles of where we're sitting right this moment. This is the tailgate of Production 6 that we work out of. We have a 20% chance of rain, so we're just going to work with this and see what happens and hope that we don't get rained out. We chose not to go under the big umbrella that you all know about. And I just keep an eye. We can see both of the northbound signals and both of the southbound signals for the lines here. Hello, Nate. If I'm not mistaken, you saw something exciting last night. Our first train into the net tonight, northbound lead locomotive NS 7572 and ES 44 DC, coupled up with 4378 and AC 44 C6M. Hello, Tony. How are you tonight, sir? How was your day at work? Mr. Sperling, I left the place clean and sparkly for you, thanks to all that you coordinated. So now it's yours for the rest of the evening, and you have lots of company, so you will not be lonely for hours to come. Yes, Tony, very sad news. It's been a rough week. Another great loss, as Todd says. And if you're not aware, VRF put up a free cam at the exciting North Carolina Transportation Museum there in Spencer for the big event, the 250 locomotive gathering. So that'll be fun. And as Todd says, they've been placing the units. Who pulled in, Tony? I had guests and they left, huh? How dare they? All right, we are green on the southbound for NS. So we'll call it Todd and Tony, Todd's sidekick. I like that. Hello, Crash. Yes, very, very, very sad news. And everybody, your thoughts out to Alan tonight. Green Bean is in the hospital, so he probably won't be with us tonight, he said. But y'all make sure you think of him. Well, hello, Scott. Good to see you on tonight. Oh, Tony had a day off. No 4 a.m. shift for you, huh, sir? All right, we have a couple more things to do, so we are going to spin you around back to the track. We've got a couple pieces of trash here that we're going to grab. We're also going to make a YouTube post, and we're going to make an Instagram your story. So y'all sit tight. Anybody know of anything? The Delaware and Hudson just passed through Austell. NS 368 rolling northbound. And with him, I do believe, is the Erie, both on the same train. I understand Erie's first, NS locomotive in the middle, and then the Delaware and Hudson. So I've been at job 1 all day. It started very, very early. So everybody sit back, relax, make yourself comfortable. We're going to grab these couple pieces of trash that are bothering me here at our site, and we're going to make our 2 posts, and then I'll be back with you. I guess for the moment, we're going to go ahead, face southward. So those of you jumping on will know that we are waiting. Those cars over on the far side, that is the CSX sighting here at Control Point Middle Dalton and Hare. And it's around 90 degrees currently, so a little bit warm. Not unbearable, just a little bit warm. So Todd, I'm going to let you handle the hospitality if you would, while I do some posts, get everybody set and situated here. And that is a green. So on your right, red over red, next to the tree, those are the southbound signals for CSX, W&A subline. And then there in the middle, green over red, will be the Norfolk Southern signal indications. Tony's got 84 up on the Cumberland Plateau. Woo. Like I said, we're going to go ahead and get a couple posts made. Y'all listen for the defect detector. Like I said, we do have the scanner on. Hello, real friends. Make sure you Norfolk Southern, milepost 36.2. Defect. Repeat. No. Norfolk Southern. Southbound action here in Dalton, Georgia. See you on YouTube with Rail Moments. Hello, real friends. Make sure you click. Well, must be quitting time at the tire shop. I hear them letting the air out of the tank for the day. And that highball green that you see is the CSX track, the W&A subline. Sorry there for the wiggles. All right. We have the Instagram post made. We have made a Rail Moments post on YouTube. And now I'm back with you all. Anybody got anything newsy? Anybody trackside? Anybody seen anything exciting this week? Scanner is on, so y'all listen for that, just in case, so we don't miss anything. Y'all say hi to Todd. By the way, this Sunday is Casey's birthday. So y'all feel free to tell him happy birthday on Sunday on the bird cam. Or if you'd like, send him an email from railmoments.com and tell Casey, happy birthday. As we await our next southbound on the CSX W&A subline. Those cars to your left, again, are some cars here for L808 to work on. They are on the CSX side of the yard. Mr. Chuck Sperling, that is a incredible and very valid idea that you have. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, and tell your relatives. Rail Moments on YouTube. We are trying to get quickly, desperately, to 3,000 subscribers. And we're not far away. With your help and telling everyone and anyone that you know, you can hop on another camera and say, hey, come check this place out and hang out with us. Whatever you want to do that it takes to get everybody to hang out with us would be much appreciated. For those of you that watch this in the future, this is a live show event. It is not edited. It is not changed. It is not shortened. It is not anything. We simply share our time with you, trackside, and night shows, whatever. We have a whole series of likes and all kinds of cool things we do. So for those of you who watch this in the future, remember, like and subscribe. Don't forget, every Sunday night, or almost every Sunday night, Best of the Rail Show with Casey and I live from the studio, and Todd up at the Control Central, our command post up in the sky on the Cumberland Plateau. Train number 2, our southbound NS. Lead locomotive 4583, an AC 44C6M, coupled up with a UP. If everybody has their way, we'll be seeing a lot of that in the future. UP 7970, an AC 45CCTE, and third back 7689 and ES44DC. Todd's lining up a southbound, which is already on his way here on CSX. Hello, Mike Lockhart. Good to see you. And if y'all see Brandon tonight when he comes on, the Franklin Rail fan, make sure you tell him congratulations. He won 2 tickets from NS to go to Spencer. So tomorrow is travel day, and Saturday he will be there. Also, Jesse with Whistleboard Productions is probably going to stop by and join us and tell you about his trip plans and what all he's got going on, and he's going to try to do a live from there, I do believe. Tony, no, Casey is going to be traveling, so we will not be on the air with the Best of the Rail show this Sunday. Oh, Todd already said that. I'm sorry. Well, now we said it twice. Good to have everybody on. Anybody new? Anybody got anything newsy? Todd's lining up trains for us. Go, Todd, go. It's currently 91 degrees right here in Dalton. So they say. Chuck, if you're on, I just verified the temperatures are good. If you want it cooler in the dining room, let me know and I will adjust it from here. Right now you're set on 72 in the dining room. Having a little conversation about job 1 there, everybody. If anybody's hot in their dining room, let me know and I'll see if I can turn your nest down as well. Hey, speaking of Brandon, here he is. The bags are packed, the batteries are charged, and the car is all gassed up. for Brandon's road trip to Spencer, North Carolina tomorrow. Well, hello, Leanne. I know, with Chuck around, you don't even need to turn the air conditioner down. Todd, you'll never believe what we have. And Mike, I'm assuming you're talking about the signal lights here where we are, and you are currently looking at, on the right-hand side by the tree, you see a green over red. Green over red. So that means our southbound train, because you are looking southbound, our southbound CSX train has authorization to proceed into the block, and that the block in front of him is clear. So he is permitted without restriction to proceed at the track limit southbound. Over to your left, you have red over a single red over red. That means on the NS track, there is no authorization to proceed, and the middle single means that there is a diverge point ahead. Now, Todd, I am going to let you explain this, okay? Todd, get your fingers ready. Get that keyboard all loosened up. Now, we are going to spin around to the north. Now, bear in mind that there is a diamond just south of us. And we were talking about this the other night. And I do not have the long distance lens on, just the magnification option here. There on the left, we have red over red. And that is the northbound CSX. That would be the engineer side. And there's no authorization to proceed northbound. Now, over on the right is a green over red. So, you're going to say, how can that be? Well, Todd's about to tell you. And Todd, while you do that, since we may do a little night shooting tonight, I'm going to search for some power. And y'all listen to that scanner for me. See if you hear our southbound CSX coming into range. Anybody heard anything on the scanner? As we await CSX southbound. I see somebody talking about fishing. Let's catch up with y'all. Excuse me. Crash is absolutely right. You row your boat out to the pond. Get you out there, whatever spot you like. If you're a middle of the pond or close to one end or along the shore, you crash out that, throw out that line. What do you call that? Cast. That's the word I want. You cast out that line and you see what you catch. So the other day when we were looking, we had southbound green on CSX, if I remember right. No, I think it was the other way around. Well, whatever. We had two greens, both directions, two different tracks. And Todd is right. There is a signal before the diamond to the south of us, and that signal would be red. Once they do have authorization at that point, once the CSX train crosses, then the other line can go. But the signal that controls the diamond will be red in one direction. We had to think of, actually Todd thought on that. Our other train is through and past Austell and Powder Springs, making his way north. He is meeting a couple trains there, so we'll just kind of have to see. I don't know if 368 works works Rome or not. So we're just, like I said, we're going to play this all by ear. We could have a double heritage train tonight. We may not. Don't know. You never know. It's always a secret. Or always a surprise, like buying those Cracker Jacks. You know there's a prize. You just don't know how many Cracker Jacks you got to eat down in that box till you find it. But I would like to welcome everybody and thank you for being on tonight. Y'all think about Alan. He is in the hospital tonight, overnight. He had surgery yesterday, had a couple issues, so he's back. So our thoughts are with him. Alan is always a huge help to everybody here on the channel, like y'all are. And that's why it's so cool. Everybody participates. Call out something you see that's cool, a favorite locomotive, a favorite old car, something wrong on a train, even a light out, whatever. Whatever interests you. Everybody has a different interest in every train that goes by. Some just like the colorful graffiti. So you never know. And that's why y'all are just supposed to have fun. And Crash is right. Sometimes they just don't bite. All right, here a little chatter on the scanner. I'm going to go quiet as we listen. Our CSX should be close. And somebody has already subscribed during today's show. Thank you. Thank you. We've got one. We need 59 to go to hit 3,000. 59 more subscribers for 3,000. Another milestone. So, everybody, don't be bashful. Hard to believe September's coming so fast. JB, are you trackside tonight? Well, Todd says his favorite 250 locomotive is CSX 2026. Yepper. We did the Hiawatha thing. Yes, everybody, you did hear the voice of Whistleboard Productions. Jesse has arrived. Alan, you're going to be able to sleep tonight? Stuck in that hospital if you're on? Probably not. It's not the most comfortable place since they come in all night with that little bucket, want to take blood and what have you. Guess what we started seeing for the first time this week? Green and green.
I was about to say.
Well, we finally figured out after, actually Todd figured it out. The tower before that controls the diamonds, red. But they've started that this week.
Seems a bit counterintuitive.
So that means whichever one has that green, which in this case would be CSX because there's not another signal between here and the diamond. But that means the signal tower in front of the depot would be red. But that means, because the other night when it happened, instantly we had the northbound.
So I was about to come to say, hey, you have.
Yeah, you got two. Our dual heritage train is past Powder Springs a while ago, as you probably already know.
Yeah, I did see that. You making time?
He's got, Todd, how many southbounds have we had on the NS line? Oh, Andrew, you love them all, huh? Good to see you tonight. Yeah, Crash, there is absolutely zero fun doing that whole hospital thing, although I love hospital food, but the price to pay for it is definitely not worth the pain. Hello, Billy. How is Kentucky tonight? I'm guessing you either just got off or you're off for the night. Billy, we have southbound and northbound. Looks like our next train is going to be a southbound CSX, followed immediately by a northbound NS. The click shoe here is Jesse getting ready to set up Whistleboard Productions. He's got a little story to tell you after one of these trains tonight. You're welcome to get the other chair out. Boy, are you right about that. No one ever goes to a hospital. Oh, here we go.
Sorry.
North and Middle Dalton, CSX and 447 South, 585 out.
We got a lunar.
That's amazing though, that they light up.
It is.
Have not seen that until this week.
Well, and really, it's not something we can see when we're down there because we can't see these signals.
I don't know if I've ever seen it here.
Well, yeah.
It's like a whole brand new thing. But then after Todd thought about it overnight, he came up with the answer. That block ANS is open, but they don't have the clearance down there, so the other one will be the red.
Yeah, because they, with it being block territory, that signal where the block officially starts, because from there to there is controlled by dispatch.
And our lunar white has already moved up to amber.
Check out my new thingy.
Oh, you put the deal on the top, a light.
Well, yeah, you can do the. It's like.
Oh, you can put
this.
the mic on the
You
top.
can slide the whole thing in there, or if I want to put it sideways, I can put one on each side.
Gotcha.
That's a heavy sucker. I mean, it's solid metal. But it had the desired effect. Because it's so heavy, it reduces the vibration in the
Oh.
ground. Which that's why I put it kind of close, was to see if it would vibrate. Because the plastic ones don't reduce vibration much. But it's got this nice, like, squishy.
Aren't you getting all fancy?
This is like a $30 mount. So yes.
You're spending money faster than a rabbit eating carrots. You my hero. Todd, I'm sending you your homework assignments to start working on. You can just kind of rattle them along in your mind. Which ones excite you there, sir?
This one?
Yeah, I'm okay. If I can get you move over just a tad so I can get my keister through here.
Why does it feel right for me to be in the picture?
To be what?
For me to be in the captain's chair.
Well, you can see what it's like when you get to the point where you get to sit in the old man's chair.
I get to get a taste of the prestige.
Well, I was just saying more about the old age.
Oh.
I wasn't putting you all the way up to knighthood. So, I'm sure someone is either thinking, looking, wondering, or asking, Todd, Jesse, Mike, what is a lunar white? I don't know if I've ever seen one of those things other than an eclipse. So, you'll see it on CSX line along with others, but we see it a lot on CSX. For those of you who've been up in Cowan, you see it there quite often. And it's a signal aspect that indicates restricting. In other words, meaning the train must proceed at restricted speed. And what does restricting mean for that train crew? Any signal aspect containing a lunar white light, regardless of what other colors accompany it, always signals restricting on a CSX line, which is former Seaborg System territory. This tells the crew to proceed, be prepared to stop within half of the range of vision, ensuring that they can stop short of any obstruction, misaligned switch, or another train ahead. And in no case faster than 15 miles an hour. Here it comes. That train, which, as you see, he now has eyeball green. So our train in front of him has cleared the restrictions, or has cleared the block, and he's good to go. Let's see if we get a better horn salute from this train than we did our last one. I didn't tip enough apparently on the last one. Tony, as a matter of fact, I talked to Brian today.
Clear north south. CSX 919 southbound. There goes Tubby!
Lots of tubbies. Our coal train's cruising through at an easy 15 miles per hour. 15 miles per hour. Now don't forget, hanging out over here is still our green signal. See on the Norfolk Southern, Atlanta North District with a highball green. So it would not surprise Jesse and I if we hear a Norfolk Southern horn any moment. So you guys get ready. If you want a sandwich, grab it fast. Let's hear what the scanner has to say and see how soon till we hear horn. That's right, Leanne. Tubby. All right, train 3, southbound. Oh, air fried salmon, mixed greens, and jasmine rice. Whoa. I gotta call us in an Uber order after reading that. Woo. Billy, good job. Good job. Tuna salad sandwiches on, I hope, multi-grain, very healthy bread. Tony's going to fix him up a grilled cheese in here in a little bit. Crash went all out. Oh my goodness, Crash. Gold star. I mean, absolute gold star award. Matter of fact, I get so excited, I forgot what I was doing. Train 3, southbound CSX locomotives. Our leader, 7447, a CM44AH. Second back, 4732, an SD70 MAC. And 3442, an ET44AH. And hey, we got a bonus locomotive there. We got a total of 4 on the head end. 3310, an ET44AH. Tomorrow night, Billy's going to misbehave and go all out on dinner. And Billy says we are going to have a partial lunar eclipse tonight. Now, he's not talking about the CSX lunar light that we saw. He's talking about that great big thing up there in the sky. Anybody ever heard of Grippos? Grippos, Grippos, Grippos brand potato chips. Have you ever heard of them? Oh! Just like we promised. Or just like we thought, promised and thought. dirty.
What?
He needs a bath. Not sure who that guy is, y'all tell me. There goes Falcon. And an alien. Falcon's getting ready to eat the alien. Our Norfolk Southern train is at 20 miles per hour.
I think this is the favorite though.
Loaded with brand new cars. My Mercedes is in there somewhere. Why? Oh, because of the...
Well, you've got the shadow here and the signals here. That was kind of what the main goal was, to get the signal.
Oh, check out this guy. There's somebody's future house. I like that one car. Don't unload the other side, just unload this side. Norfolk Southern, northbound on the Atlanta North District line. as we wait to see who is going to be next. Anybody got a guess? Northbound or southbound for our next train? There is a wasp in the vicinity amongst us. And we did a much better job on horn salutes with our last northbound crew. Thank you, everybody up on board that train. As you saw when he was coming, he was putting the pedal to the metal. Has some beautifully huge, great, big, white, puffy clouds. Look at that, you guys. It's like, I don't know, when you all see that, those are two clouds. Right in the middle is a tower, a radio tower, dividing. That's the cloud on the right and the cloud on the left. And look how they have such straight edges on the right-hand side. That is crazy. Right now, I'll keep an eye on the signals. We are red to the right, red to the left. I'm going to catch up with y'all. Let's see. Crash counted 25 tubbies on our train. If you guys go over to Decatur, Alabama, you'll see almost every single car has a tubby.
Norfolk Southern, mile 36.2. Oh, defects. Repeat, no defects.
Our northbound train across the 36-2.
North end ATD, over. Wait 29F and the 371 there, and then we'll send you guys north. They should be getting cut loose here in just a couple minutes. Once that 370 gets by Waring. That's correct. Over.
For those of you who want to catch up with the partial lunar eclipse tonight, Todd says it will start around 9:30 Central Standard Time and almost a full eclipse at 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. Tony, I've never heard of that brand either, but Jesse says he has, and we do have them here, so we'll just have to find them and test them. Billy says if we do find them, they're kind of hot. Most pizza and the sandwich shops up in the Kentucky area have them. Well, my next trip to Kentucky, I'm going to have to try me a Grippo. Billy's planning on clear skies to see his eclipse there in the Kentucky mountains. Tony, they're still debating on the Collin Railfan date. So as of about 10:30, 11 this morning, there was not a decisive answer for when we're all going to get together. So I don't know if I can wait that long. We're going to have to figure out a when and check out your new food place. And we appreciate Crash counting the tubbies, all 25 of them. Todd says, Train 4, southbound, CSX locomotive, our leader. Oops, a turtle just jumped onto my screen. It's a commercial. Let me roll back. Okay, Train 4, southbound, our CSX lead locomotive, 919, and ES 44AH. Next back, 201, a CW 44AC, and our mid DPU locomotive number 3385, an ET 44AH. Hello, Spencer. Yes, we just finished with train number 5, Spencer. 29F is bolting his way south, not far from us. We've seen some grain train today. We've seen a little bit of everything. As Todd said, don't forget, subscribe, like, call a friend, a neighbor, or just run across the street, knock on somebody's door and say, hey, y'all need to get on YouTube, watch that Rail Moments channel. There's all kinds of people there. There's Jesse with Whistleboard Productions. There's Brandon with the Franklin Rail Fan. There's Brian with Train Nut Productions. There's all kinds of stuff. Billy's got a northbound empty hoppers in the siding there at Martin Marietta. Billy, good to have you on tonight. I'm guessing you're trackside. Matter of fact, Billy is trackside. He's in Adairsville, waiting on a southbound. Crash, I'm going to tell you a spot. If you decide to go down to Adairsville, go down to the Confederate Cemetery. You go back in about a mile. You go, the public road goes right to the CSX track, and a lady by the name of Mary, that is the first Confederate cemetery in Georgia, and it tells all about Mary and how the ladies in the town came out and buried the soldiers, etc. and so forth. It's a very, very interesting story. But right there, where you can turn in, there's a big parking lot for the cemetery and everything. It's very nice, it's very, very well manicured. But right there at Adairsville, actually this is Resaca. It's in Resaca, just north of Adairsville. The double track comes to single track, and it's a great, great spot. So check that out. Todd, train 5, northbound, NS. And again, thanks to that train crew up there in 4299 and AC 44 C6M. Look at that. There's 4 of them, brothers, sisters, and twins. 4 AC 44s, as a matter of fact, 4299, 4348, 4222, and 4542. And then the lone guy out, locomotive 3636, ET 44 AC. Billy, okay, hurry, get over there to the dollar store and back before you miss anything. And yes, get the party-sized bag of chips. That'll save some of your trips. Hello, Dirk. How are you? One cloud looks like a dog. Well, now they've totally reassembled and changed. So you've all seen they've kind of, I don't know, smushed and laid down. So the dog in the front is owner behind him. All right, Dirk, we're good on the scanner. Oh, yes, Crash, I love that spot. All right, well, enough watching the friendly pet and his owner. Let's kind of swing back where I'm going to guess my money is going to be on the next light will be a green southbound. And some point, Jesse wants to tell you all a secret. And once he tells you, it won't be a secret anymore. That's just how he is. Share a secret, no longer a secret. Hello, Jeff Terry. Good to see you tonight. Mrs. S is awesome. As a matter of fact, Mrs. S teaches karate. She's a 20-year karate student in, I don't know, multiple systems, and I just call it kumbaya because I can't pronounce any of them. And she teaches on Saturdays Tuesday nights and Thursday nights. Well, they've combined the classes on Tuesday and Thursday into just Tuesday. So this is her first Thursday night off in 13 years as far as not having class. So she's been off for holidays and what have you, but this is the first normal, regular, non-holiday, non-this, non-that Thursday. Like I said, she's been doing it for 20 years. I don't know, she's got more black belts than there are ants in a big hill. I wear a shirt that says, "Beware, I will send my wife in first." That's our joke. If there's a problem, you go in first, honey. Dirk, you out trackside tonight? Tony, if he gets the party size and he hurries, he can share with us. If you have failed to hit the like button, don't be bashful. Do so now. If you're on here watching, I know you've hit the subscribe button, and that makes me happy. We've got just a few more to go to hit 3,000, because we've already covered 50,000 miles with production 6 since we bought it. Well, someplace between 45 and 50,000 miles running around. So, like I said, tell the neighbors. And for those of you that watch this in the future, this is a live show. I am your host. I'm Mike. Your co-host, Todd, back at Control Central. Our command post is high up in the Cumberland Plateau, and the studio is located high up on a mountain also, where the bird cam is, and you get to watch all kinds of cool things on it, from fog to storms to trains. And at night you hear all, because it's in a bird sanctuary, you get to hear all kinds of night sounds. And the new PTZ camera's in, and as soon as not 416 degrees along the track, Ray and Casey are going to put it in. By the way, Casey's birthday's this Sunday. Y'all send him a happy birthday. Send it to from railmoments@gmail.com. He would love that. His birthday is Sunday. Oh, Tony, Mrs. S can kick an apple right off the top of my head. It's amazing. She does this bullwhip thing. I don't know how long they are, but man, they twirl and snap and what have you. If you remind me next time I see you, I'll show you the bullwhip whips in action. Grippo's Barbecue. Boy, those are a fancy half-pound bag of potato chips. Billy's living it right. I love it. Alan's hanging out in the hospital watching the Atlanta cam. He just sent us pictures. That's my hero. You keep it up, Alan. You get out of there quick. Anybody know where 368 is? Let me know. Jesse and I would love to see it. But we both got job one in the morning. We had to be there super bright and early. Ugh, I won't even tell you how super bright and early. I wasn't sure if that was the sun or the lights on the poles that I saw this morning. And Jesse said it was hot. Jesse's a lane captain on sale day, so he starts bright and early with all kinds of responsibility. He starts before I even think about starting. You want to do your deal? All right, why don't you grab, well, here, take this one. No, it's on the gizmo. Or you can take that one if you want. Yeah. That'll make you happy. Jesse doesn't like mine, so he's going to use his own.
That's not the case.
Yes, it is. It's all right.
No, it's easier to converse if we both have one, because you might have something you want to say partway through me saying what I want to say.
Starting to act like me, that's scary.
I have been around you just a
Look
little
at
bit.
that. He even said something the other day that I say. It's like, oh, I have officially rubbed off on Jesse.
This is true.
All right, where are you going to sit or stand?
I'll sit. We'll do a trackside chat. Hey,
All right.
that's a great idea, Mike. You know how the presidents do fireside chats?
We're doing a trackside chat. Some people do a fireside chat. Jesse is going to do a trackside chat. So, there he is. And he, there. I think he's all in focus. I think he's all good. We're just going to see if we can hear him when he talks.
All right. So I do have the chat pulled up, so if anybody has questions, I can see them. All right. So the special surprise announcement is it's partial surprise, it partially isn't. I think we've said before, we probably said it last weekend whenever we were out and about touring Georgia, that I'm going to be in attendance at the 250th event in Spencer, North Carolina this coming weekend. And my plans are as follows, as far as filming. I'm going to get some drone footage on Saturday evening. It was not cheap, so I am very hopeful that it will look good and turn out good and you all will enjoy it. If you haven't looked at the ticket prices, it was a whopping $55 after taxes for 5 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's probably shorter than I will spend talking about the event here. But it was indeed $55 for 5 minutes of drone time. And so we're going to do that. We'll have that footage. We'll have a picture of however the orientation of the locomotives is on Saturday evening. Because they're going to move everything around day by day. So that way, if someone comes all 3 days, they'll have something different to see each day. So yeah, I'm going to do the drone footage. And then we have tickets for the night photo session on Saturday night. That's going to run from 7 o'clock to 11:30. And based on a little bit of the research that I've done, posts that I've seen, they're going to have several several shots staged. So I'm sure there'll be some locomotives at the turntable. There'll be, a few different things throughout the property, all with lights and what have you, for taking pictures and whatnot. So I'll be going in with the tripod and setting up and getting some. We'll get as many roster shots of these engines as we can. We're not going to get all of them. I'm just going to go ahead and have to accept that because everything's going to be different. So I'm sure we will see them all, but as far as a, good side view roster shot of each locomotive, I'm not counting on that. But we'll shoot some video there, video stuff on the turntable. I will do some night filming, walking around, looking at the different exhibits. And the big thing, which this will get you guys involved, is Sunday afternoon. I'm planning on 1 o'clock. I'll be going live at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sunday, August the 30th. And I will do a walk around of the property of the museum to show you guys everything that we can see. Now, if I get there and I see that they've already said in emails that the Wi-Fi is going to be terrible, which makes sense. If you've got all these people here, because they did not limit their tickets. Excuse me. They did not limit their ticket sales. So they're going to be absolutely packed to the gills with people. If we have the connectivity to do it, we will do a live stream. Now, I don't know how long the live stream will be. It could be 15 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour. I'm not sure. But it's my goal to show you all as much as I can in the time that we will be walking around and whatnot. Maybe we'll watch an engine turn on the turntable, because I'll be doing a lot of filming as far as recording goes, but I also want to have the show be on for a little while so that way you guys have something that you can watch. So the goal is we'll get an engine on the turntable, do a tour of the property, and I will try and get you guys to see as many locomotives as possible there at the museum. If any of you guys are going to be there, like I said, I'm going to be at the drone flying event Saturday evening, the night photo shoot Saturday night, and most of the day Sunday. I will most likely be wearing my Summer of Steam shirt from 611. So if any of you guys are there, if you spot me, feel free to come and say hi. I would love to meet any of you that are there. I will have the wallet full of cards, and I will hopefully hand out to lots of great people that I will meet and whatnot. So hopefully as many of you can come as possible. I know it's a drive and lots of people have made long drives, flights, and everything. This is probably the second biggest 250th event, second to, or rivaling almost, Big Boy. The only reason I say that is because it's gotten the biggest cooperation of North American railroads in a long time. We have a locomotive from every major Class 1 railroad. So you've got Norfolk Southern, CSX, Union Pacific, BNSF, Canadian National, and CPKC. You've got all those guys. You've got Florida East Coast has showed up. Reading and Northern has sent an engine down. There's all kinds of these Class 2 and 3 railroads that I can see the picture of the engine in my head, don't know the name, but there's at least 30 locomotives, if not more, going to be present. I know if you saw any pictures of Big Boy whenever it was making its way east and it had those TTX boxcars, those boxcars are there. There's a couple 250th cabooses that have made a presence. And the biggest thing historically for myself is the attendance of 3 veterans, 3 locomotives that were part of the bicentennial celebration in 1976, those being the locomotive from the Norfolk and Western, a locomotive from the Milwaukee Road, and a locomotive from Santa Fe. They have all 3 made it, although there was some worry that all 3 would not make it. They are all there, and by far my favorite shot of the entire day is going to be if I can get all 3 of those engines lined up together for this celebration, because it's so neat. As 200 years is a humongous milestone for the country, 250 is as well, and that these engines were there during the 200th celebration, that they are still in existence in some way, shape, or form to be a part of the 250th celebration. So once again, in case you missed it, Sunday, August 30th at 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be going live on my channel. That's Whistleboard Productions, 3 words. And we are hopefully going to have a live stream, show you guys around the 250th celebration there in Spencer, North Carolina. So if anybody was, I don't know if anybody had a stopwatch going, but I guarantee you that was more than 5 minutes. And I will have had to fly my drone for a fraction of this time. But like Mike always tells me, go spend the money, go make the memories, because there will not be another one of these events. The last time anything like this happened was when they had their the Streamliners event, and I think that was in 2015, where they brought cab units, E and F units from all across the country, from all kinds of different railroads. 611 was there, and they had all kinds of photo opportunities and whatnot. So this is an amazing thing that it's happening, and just the sheer cooperation from all of these railroads is what's amazing to me. I don't expect to see cooperation like this from every railroad in America for any other reason, but that's something to look forward to. I'm really excited about it. And I guess another update for the channel will be content coming down the pike. I know we're pushing a month since the last video release, but as Mike will tell you and echo what I'm about to say, job 1 takes up a lot of time, a lot of brain power, and sometimes the relaxation is coming and sitting by the tracks, filming more trains when I really should be at home editing the footage of the trains that I already have. But no worries, there is projects coming. We're going to do a video with the incredible 24 hours of 250th locomotives in Chattanooga from the OCS, which I chased up from Rising Fawn, chased them all the way up into Chattanooga. And then the very next day, the very next morning, we got to see BNSF 1776 on a coal drag coming up past Nickajack Lake and over Raccoon Mountain. So that's going to be some good stuff to look forward to. I'm also going to put together a video of our trip to Georgia and Austell and Cordele, Juliet, Locust Grove, all those great places. Do we have a train coming, Mike, that I need to wrap this up?
29F.
Cool.
I think I hear horn.
Well, in that case, that's enough for me. Once again, Whistleboard Productions. Hop over to the channel, subscribe, make sure you don't miss the live stream on Sunday, and all the other great content that is hopefully coming your way soon. And now let's catch 29F. coming southbound and down here in Dalton, Georgia.
All that's left is the empty chair of the fireside chat.
Look at that cloud.
Actually, I should call it the trackside chat. Oh, Jesse says, hey, look, Mike. Okay, we will. You guys look too. The pet dog and his owner are gone, and he's turned into Jabba the Hutt.
What?
Jabba the Hutt.
Oh. The pet dog was the cloud.
Yeah, we had a pet dog and his owner behind him.
Okay.
Now we got Jabba the Hutt, and he's red.
Yes,
He's mad about something.
Jabba the Hutt is very accurate. I like that.
It is really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to get a picture while we're on that conversation.
That's a horn. Here he comes.
29F streaking through Dalton at an incredible 17 miles per hour. 17. If anyone is wondering why that train is so long tonight, I have an answer. It's because Christmas is only 120 days away. 120 until Christmas. And therefore, all those containers are filled with your guys' Christmas presents. How cool is that? All right, let's see if they have somebody following him. Anybody know where 368 is with our dual heritage locomotives? Trying to make a decision if we're going to sit here all night. Having the responsibility, as Jesse was talking. Oh, I missed the fly. Doggone it. What poor aim. I have the production 6 fly swatter out. And trying to get this pesky fly, and I missed him. He will be back. He seems fearless. And I seem determined. Our crazy flashing light on the old control tower has started. Can you believe it's only 8:24 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and the lights are already coming on? Oh, does that mean cool weather is close? Yes. Does that mean we have to be here before 6 to see anything? Sadly, yes. How fast a year goes. It is so crazy.
What is this? MCT to 371. Hey, good. Doing a center location. Goodbye, Dalton appears CSX ready. Over. Over.
Amber. That's going to slow down 368. You got your mic? You got your mic? Where is it? Oh, over there. Got it. Thank you. I haven't seen anybody answer if who else is going to Spencer. Somebody's got to keep Jesse out of trouble since I won't be there. Although I'm probably half the reason he gets in trouble. I'm a bad influence. Okay, Todd, I see how this works. Train 6, southbound, Norfolk Southern, 4569 and AC 44C6M, 1212. Two of a kind, an SD70 ACE and 7515 and ES44DC. Look at that, 3 different locomotive models. Mike, Scott said it, simple and easy. Just like driving the car down the road. Hello, Colt. Good to see Q1 and Q2. Mama Bear got one more day. Mike, if you look back up about 4 checks, Scott said it plain, simple, and easy, just like driving the car. Red, stop. Yellow, caution. Green, go. How are things over in Trenton tonight? Q1 and 2? Anybody have an update on 368? Anybody trackside? 3 hours ago, Powder Springs, which is north of Austell, coming this way. He's now facing 29F and a second train behind him and another southbound. I'm going to guess he does not make it here till a little bit later, which means our temp might fold up after this train. We'll see. Just kind of play it by ear. Tomorrow we hope to make it out a little earlier. Friday's normally kind of the half-day theory. American 250 years, Lady Liberty. Coming down the C&O and TP through Winfield, Tennessee, on its way to East Point. And he's probably going to go through here while we're sound asleep. Doggone it. Can't believe there hasn't been any reports on NS368. That's crazy. What do you think, Justin? Everybody must be in tonight. They're all eating those Grippo or Grappo, whatever it was, potato chips. All right. Jesse said we moved up to green. Mama Bear is officially on vacation. The sign is hanging on the door. Do not disturb, on vacation. Uh-oh, that scanner sounds like it's a little intrusive. If that continues, I'll fix it. I'm gonna grab some lights here real quick, stick them up, kind of brighten up our night a little. Jesse hasn't seen the new S-hook system. S-hooks. Ingenuity at work here. You're gonna leave me out here on my very own? What if the bear gets me? I'm already scared. See you in the morning? What time are you on tomorrow? I gotta get there at 8 because SEG's coming in the morning. The exterior lights are not functioning. And then the cabinet guy's coming at 9. And somebody else is coming at 10, but I don't remember who the third person is.
It's not me unless I make a phone call first.
Don't use my name.
Nope. I guess the Lady Liberty's coming down on 189.
Yeah, I saw that, but you're gonna go through here while I'm in bed. And I doubt with everything that's going south, 368's not gonna be here till much later. But if anybody knows different on 368, shout it out. Otherwise, since I have to be up here in the morning, and I don't do mornings very well, matter of fact, I don't do mornings at all, we may not get to see 368. I was afraid of that. And he's facing 3 southbounds, one of which is 29F. All right, be careful, say hi to the missus. Everybody, Jesse said tell y'all see you at Spencer, if not before. He is practiced, tuned, ready, and everything is all charged up. A special thanks for Jesse hanging out with us tonight, telling us all about all that cool stuff. Eugene, what's a-happening up in Virginia? Cody, good to see you. There should be a southbound coming past you any minute. Literally, any moment coming through past you. We're going to hang out for a little bit, just kind of see what happens.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 86.2. No.
All right, there he is, our 36.2. He is past the milepost. That puts him here right now.
I'll drop.
I do believe this is 371 on approach. Y'all listen closely. Billy, where is this monster northbound at that you're talking about? Tell us more about it. And glowage. He started off there, Mama Bear, and moved up to 20. Train number 7, southbound Norfolk Southern on the Atlanta North District. Lead locomotive 7603 at ES44DC. And second back 7578 and ES44DC. Thank you, Todd from Control Central, high atop the mountain in the Cumberland Plateau. A KHL5 train horn. Thank you, Eugene. All right, Cody, your southbound should be going on the siding. Your southbound should be on the siding there in Tunnel Hill because we have a northbound CSX train on approach right now. Oh, hey Crash, you did hear horn. Now someone reported that this is a monster CSX train with a heritage unit. So everybody keep your eyes open. Let's see what we're about to have, if that is in fact the case. Waiting for Billy Bernecki to give us a update on where he saw this 856 axle northbound CSX train at. Good to see everybody tonight. Thanks for being on. We do have on the W&A subline northbound approach. And Crash is on point at the old freight depot.
No, I hit that bottom car. You'll have to put that other back in that same place. That mohawk, don't tell my head. We got him.
Partial eclipse coming up tonight.
I'll be right back, please.
As we hold on our northbound CSX green on the W&A sub. Crash is just south of us. We're both listening for horns. Nothing's going to escape past us tonight. Scanner's on. Y'all can listen. Seems so much later with it being dark so early. As the moon rises. You all ready for the partial eclipse tonight? Everybody got plans to watch? Tony, if you're still on, give everybody, for those that just joined, give everybody an update. What time and what's happening tonight? Or Todd, either one, anybody that's got all the details, please. Crash, you shout out when you hear horn. And it is great. I mean, it's just fantastic to see all of you tonight. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. Cody, that would be correct. He should be on the, well, I don't know who's going on the siding, but yes, your southbounder is going to be waiting for our northbounder here. Crash, hearing horns just south of us. 1522 coming north, or maybe it's I-522 coming north with 6 engines, 205 cars. 1850 is the third engine back. 1850, third back, you guys. And that would be the L&N Heritage locomotive for CSX and ES44AH. On our next train, how cool is that tonight, you guys? Oh, Crash, isn't it just beautiful here? I mean, the weather's just perfect. There's a very light breeze. Oh, it's just so incredible. Thank you, Bag 71 Brains. We appreciate that. So 3 engines on the head end and 3 in the middle. Hi, Ken. Ken, there you go. Bag 71 in the news.
So are you guys a key train today, and how's your previous scan over? And what your lead engine number was? And 30 miles an hour next time.
Well, Crash, get your camera ready.
On its way up, right?
What is the train number on our approaching? Let's see, let me go back and look at the notes. So I'm going to guess Bag 71, that is I-522 that's coming. Am I correct? I-522? I guess it should be. L&N Heritage locomotive sneaking into town on us as our partial eclipse gets ready, and NS is holding just north of town. NS southbound holding just north of town, as a matter of fact. (18E) and 224. 18E and 224 north of town.
See if we can get a by there. This is future. Let's see if we can get a by there.
So train E, 015. Now passing Resaca, which is about 7 miles to the south of us.
I never seen nobody use that jacket. I guess you can or it's wrong.
And F means repeat the class. Eugene, we got one on approach right now, as a matter of fact. E015 on approach. 2 trains combined into one. Coming our way. Crash is going to see him first. Oh, not right this moment. And there goes across the bridge. Pickup truck with a little music on as our moon rises in the sky. And right behind our CSX train, looks like there's going to be a NS train that's cleared to go up on the NS segment. Now there's something we don't see every night. All kinds of green. CSX green on the W&A subline. And that is the Norfolk Southern control entering that segment on the Atlanta North District coming off of CSX, and green there.
Which one is it, Plumber? I've got a map 5 cars. That's where I want to get out of there. Get back a bit. Stuff down towards Fat Mama's and stuff. Say where it is. Don't get it.
right, so Crash probably has our NS train down there in sight while we wait on this monster CSX train coming our way. So that train, the train horns that we heard earlier, was the NS pulling up northbound short of the crossing down by the old freight depot. Okay, we're already on my end. Crash, what do you hear down there? Bring us up to date. Boy, isn't that right, Crash? Green goes in slowly, green flies out quickly. Ken, there's a diamond here. We're in a small CSX yard that stretches right through the heart of Dalton. There's either 4 or 5 tracks where we are. Well, actually, right on the other side, there's 4 where we are right this moment. The CSX main, the NS main, and 2 CSX sidings. A little further down, there's an NS siding for 5 total. Crash says he has nothing but crickets. So Ken, what it is, we have to wait for them to take turns, or actually CSX controls the diamond here. So they determine who is next up. Just on the other side of that bridge where you see that car going over, NS, it stays in the middle, but the CSX track is on the far left. And then when he gets to us, he will be on the far right. And Crash is reporting faint horn sounds. Whoa, that's pretty good. That'll work. train is at 20 miles per hour. Miles per hour.
I can probably line us out or line us out. Somebody can stay back here or whatever. This out and swing these two engines and put all stuff back in here. Okay. What do you want me to do? You want me to pull up here and idle? Or what do you want to do? How far are you head in? I'll just wait on you. Rear out, or what are you gonna do? That'd be fine. That way you can put them in 9 there, right on the side there. Come out of you. Yeah, that sweet up there. Yeah, it'll line us up there. Come out there with you, right? We can back in here. I can lock us up. Yeah. Have time I think and 4 out real quick. Just showing that'll be the end of it. out there.
$46.58 mid DPU.
Get out there when we come back. Somebody say up and drop me off and we'll go back to the conversation track. Good point.
All right, everybody. Whoa. How exciting has that been? Crash sent us all kinds of cool stuff from the other end of Dalton. Good job, Crash. All right, Todd, it looks like we have a little lightning over to the east of us. Todd, how are we looking on weather? Should I be packing, or do we have a little bit to decide what's next? Partial eclipse tonight. Where we are currently red to the north, red to the south. Cody, you better be ready up there in Tuttle Hill, because you got all kinds of fun headed your way on E015. Wow, what some excitement. All right, let me get caught up here. So 1 Heritage and 2 YN2s all on the same train. And a special thank you to Bag 71 Brains for letting us know, and everybody to the south of us. Thank you very much. E015 on his way to Tunnel Hill, Ringgold, and then on up past the airport for those of you who want to catch him. Cody, I do believe you're probably trackside. Good luck, good pictures. We are doing our 15-minute countdown. We will finish at 10:23 unless Todd says rain and we need to bail Bob Bail. Yes, Anne-Marie, the old YN2 paint scheme. Tony, 1 Heritage unit heading your way. Hello, William. Thanks, William. Okay. This will be our last train of the night unless Todd says we have rain. CSX has southbound amber on the W&A sub. William, how you been? Our super E015, a monster train combined, as Bag 71 Brain said. An empty Taft and an empty Bostwick put together. 1 + 1 is one huge one. Super long, as a matter of fact. 3 on the head end, 3 as mid DPUs. Train number 8, northbound, on his way to Cody and all the rest of you. CSX leading locomotive 3274 and ET44AH. 491, a YN2, second back, CW44AC. 1850, CSX Heritage locomotive, the L&N ES44AH. And mid DPUs, where they combined the train, as Bad Brains was telling us. 2 into 1, 7444, a CM44AH. Our second YN2, CW44AC, bearing the numbers 451 on that locomotive. And third of the 3, in the middle, our mid DPUs, 7423. Well, hello, Andy. How are you? Great that you've caught 2. How's everything down there in Alabama?
I'll get you out of
Everybody jump in and share your thoughts and opinions. Don't be bashful. You know, share what your favorite CSX Heritage locomotives are. No, Scott, I was hoping that it might be too. I do not know where 368 is, but we probably are not going to see him tonight. There are 2 southbound Norfolk Southern trains waiting just north of us. Train 9, a northbound NS with lead locomotive 4702 and AC 44C6M. And our mid DPU 4658, another AC 44C6M. Brother and sister rolling on that train as we await the train that Cody has sent us down from Tunnel Hill. Yes, Eugene, they did, and another one's coming right now.
Norfolk Southern, mile 36.2. Defects. Repeat, no defects.
William, you have an OCD side? Really? I wouldn't have guessed. William has the night off from mowing, huh? Good job. No painting, no mowing, no restoring, none of the above, huh? Yes, it's been a sad week, Andy. I agree. All right, everybody, we are going to make this our last train. For those of you on, you can see that we are holding on an amber. And don't forget, tonight, partial eclipse. Tony, if you're still on, fill everybody in on what time and what to expect, or Todd, or anyone. Feel free to jump in. And tell us tonight, or tell us about tonight's partial eclipse. No 2 a.m. tonight, Tony. I have to be at work tomorrow at 8 a.m. And that is a very hard task for me. A very hard task. The other morning I was with y'all. I didn't get home till after 1 a.m. by the time I packed and did everything that has to be done before we conclude. And there you see, CSX gone green. All right, Crash, are you still at the depot? Crash, checking to see if you are still at the depot. Because I do hear horn to the south of us. Well, I have news for you. We have a northbound green on NS. A northbound green on NS, which could be 368. I don't know what train he was following. If I get a moment, I'll try and look back at the Austell cam to see what train was in front of him. But we have CSX southbound, and we have a northbound NS train holding just south of where we are right now. So we are going to catch the next two trains, the CSX and the northbound NS, hoping that it is our double heritage locomotive train. 368 has two heritage locomotives. So if anybody knows, shout out right now. All right, everybody, we have two more to put in the net tonight. We have a southbound CSX on approach with green across the diamond, and we have a NS northbound waiting. Todd, we have two more. One south, one north. Take your shoe off and right on the bottom of your foot. A partial lunar eclipse tonight. Tony is updating you. 95%, a 95% lunar eclipse tonight between 12:25 and 1:25. All right, we have horn. We have horn. Scott, I hope it is too. We won't have long to wait. Here comes our NS train. Excuse me, here comes our southbound CSX train. And our NS train is waiting just south of us.
Touching one of them others. North and middle, all south. 503. Number you got. Touching one of them other ones.
as our lunar eclipse event gets closer and closer to the time. All right, you guys. Horn time. Green light. Southbound. Excuse me. Northbound. NS. Northbound NS. Okay, y'all feeling lucky? Could this be 368? What a great conductor wave.
On the clear up there, Plumber. How much you need to hold this brake? No. Speed rail and I'm running.
Natasha. All right. Who wants to guess what's next? We're going to stay a few moments to see if they turn on a northbound light. If they do, we're here for a hot moment. If they don't, we are going to conclude. So let's see what's here. I've not had time to try and go back, and I should have looked at the Austell cam to see what the next train or what train order it was that 368 was behind. I'm going to back up and catch up with y'all. Like I said, we are going to wait to see what signal indication we get next. If it is northbound NS, we're going to hang on. If not,
When you are.
we're going to wrap her up.
9:20.
As we wait for the partial 95% lunar eclipse to start here before long. Ken, that was kind of cool. The palms are an option, Todd. Yes, Mama Bear, it is kind of unusual to see you hanging out this late with us. All CSX hoppers on our southbound train number 10. CSX, all hoppers. 3390, ET44AH, and 778, and ES44AH. And let's see. Anne Marie, it's always great to have you on. We appreciate you very much. Good night, Ken. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yes, Andy, we are winding down the last trains of August of 2026 as everybody gets ready for the Spencer event in North Carolina with the 250s. Chuck M207, that is correct. The bridge to the left is where we go when it's extreme heat and sun in the afternoon if we come out early or if there's a chance of rain. It's about a half a block, but yes, that is the $1 million umbrella, $1 million umbrella compliments of the state of Georgia and the city of Dalton. Labor Day weekend, a little more than a week out. Train 11, northbound, NS, Lead locomotive 1218 and AC 44 C6M and 4523 AC 44 C6M, brother and sister, leading that train. Good night to all of you that are getting ready to leave. Like I said, we are going to wait to see what the next light is here, if they throw a switch in the next few moments. Just in case 368 gets a green. If not, it's time to pack because tomorrow is an early morning at job 1. 1218, Ken thinks was an SD70 ACE. 368 should be the next northbound rolling back on the Austell camera. All right, thank you very much, Scott, for doing that. So if we have a green signal, it will be 368. Thank you, Scott, very, very much. It is a double heritage locomotive train. Train 11, 1218, an SD70 ACE, and 4523, an AC 44C 6M. That should be our northbound train passing the defect detector. Todd updated train 11. So Todd updated that train. What was up on the head end, 1218, the SD70 ACE, and 4523. Thank you, everybody. All right, the lunar eclipse, oh, geez, it's kind of starting. Look at that. Wow. All right, our next train is going to be a southbound NS train. Southbound NS train. So that means 368 at its closest point is down at Phelps. All right, we are going to start packing. If we hear that, which I don't think we'll hear it that quick because he's going to have to wait for that train to go by Waring. And I don't think I can get this to pick up the partial. You can see it starting to cover the corner. Wow, that is so incredible. Hey everybody! I wish I could get that on for you, the 95% eclipse tonight. Wow, what a night. Y'all had a good time? I know I have. Holy smokes, what a great night. Todd, I think if I remember right, 11 trains tonight. Heritage locomotive, YN2s, a little bit of everything. Oh, what a great, great night. Well, everybody, we're going to leave 368 on deck. It's going to be a hot minute before he gets here. There are 2 southbound NS trains that have been waiting for some time. 368 is our next northbound train. He will be at the closest point, Phelps. Oh, man, what a great time with you guys. First of all, a special thank you to everybody for being on tonight. A special thank you to our co-host tonight, Todd, from Control Central, high atop the Cumberland Plateau. We're at the command post. He pushes buttons, turns knobs, yanks on the levers, and makes sure that I'm in good shape at this end. A huge, huge thank you for all that you do, Todd. And all of you give yourself a round of applause. If you've not hit the like button, now's your last chance to do so. For those of you first time with us, thanks. Make plans to come back and have another good time. And if you didn't have a good time, your host tonight is not Mike, it's Fred, that Fred guy. For those of you that watch this in the future, this was a live show production, no editing. As it occurred, you saw it. So as a result of that, it's just like you were here, hanging out with me, just like Jesse was earlier with Whistleboard Productions, sitting in the chair right next to me, waiting on the next thing. There are no edits, no changes, no anything. Our last train where you saw that conductor give us that massive wave, all that was real time. Waiting for the next train, everything, all real time. So make sure you tell friends, neighbors, relatives, and whoever you can find to check out, because once this is done, it automatically goes into the Trackside Live Library on Rail Moments on YouTube. And you can view it immediately. You can tell your friends, neighbors, whatever to come see it. But you will be able to see it in the future. So don't forget our Sunday night Best of the Rail show. Every Sunday, Casey and I, or almost every Sunday. We won't be this Sunday because Casey's birthday is this Sunday, the 30th of August, 2026. Make sure you send him a happy birthday. Send it to our email, fromrailmoments@gmail.com. And for those, like I said, that watch this in the future, don't forget, subscribe and like. And I don't know, Todd, did I forget anything? We just had a collection. It's just been, wow, such a great night. I've had such a great time. And the eclipse is getting bigger and further across. So if you're still up, hey, if you got a spot where you can see, go take a look. It is occurring, it's starting right now. Everybody, see y'all at the next crossing. And thank you. All of us, Casey and Ray at the studio, Todd at Control Central, and myself here on the tailgate of Production 6, where all the magic takes place. Spin you back to the tracks, And then we're going to head off and get ready for work tomorrow. Todd always yells at me if I don't do this. So I'm going to spin you all back around to the track and we will conclude. Actually, we'll just spin you back to production 6. We are parked next to a 15-foot truck here. I work off that tailgate. Scanner's going over there. And that will take us to the next crossing.